Yeah. That's the benefit of having this back room. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Okay. That is all going now? C'est magnifique. Why can I not get on that bed in particular? You know what? That's why it was fucking floating. Oh, I can at least get on it. Whee! Ah, man. They're just doing the door thing again.
Too late for that. Mask ain't gonna save you now.
Reminder to self, send federal mail to Poppy, aka Saf, with the stuff for his work order.
Seems like every day I see something I can't believe.
Howdy. How's it going?
Wee. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Before I create a silly situation with what I'm gonna do next.
One too many, I guess.
Yeah, just needed to make some screenshots for something later. Wee. Now let's get down to business. To murder Tom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Something, he hasn't replied to a single one of my telegrams in months. Man, imagine living there and people just constantly riding through your property. It would drive me mad. fuck? Okay then. No clue what's going on there, but come on, there we go. What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? That was such a... I mean, to be fair, I kinda should have seen it coming when none of them reacted after the first shot. Oh. There we go.
That won't help much with dust around here. It gets through everything.
Dun, 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 dun. That puts the ledger up to enough to cover the weekend. Oh, Jesus. Ba-da-da. There's Scruffy. Doing Scruffy things. All day, every day. Is it just me or does it look like somebody parked their horse straight at the door of the fucking hole? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Wonder what they were doing.
Yeah, best cover your face around here.
Guess it was just someone checking their telegrams. Oh. Time to have a little contemplation. Claire's looking wise like usual. The unshakable foundation of this corporation. Scruffy's the mascot. Okay, okay. Thanks for the contribution, Scruffy. I call him a mascot and he immediately makes the pooping motion. I just can't. I can't. Oh god. Screenshot. Da da da. Well, dawn is approaching. So enough lying around. We need to think about what we're gonna put on the store shelves once I have the money.
What are you covering your face for?
Why are you sleeping under my lock pile? Good conversation. Or is there just a pool of water over here? What? Where'd that come from? Oh well. One of the things I did want to take care of was having fishing supplies. Them become kind of like the fishing stop of the place. Now the question is, where do I buy fishing supplies? I'm not going fishing myself, but somebody said like, hey, so you should sell fishing supplies armadillo. I hear a galloping horse. There's someone constantly in this area, and I'm just kind of like, who the hell is this? Who's disturbing my peace here in Armadillo? Well, I don't think we can own Stan. Oh. Howdy.
Do you speak, or is the creator taking that away from you?
People tend to not hear my initial greeting.
Huh.
It happens often. It pisses off Tom to no end. Anyway, hello.
Mad away.
I take it you're new in town.
Surprisingly not.
Huh. Well, it's the first time I've seen you, but my name's Buckett, Timothy Buckett. I own a general store.
Timothy Buckett.
Yeah,
Did you receive this name before or after the bucket?
before.
That's a self-fulfilling prophecy, I see.
Well, it wasn't self-fulfilling, but the irony's not lost on me.
I'm Wehaya, which means burning gaze.
You said Wahehaya?
Wehaya.
Wahehaya.
Burning gaze is fine.
I think I'll stick to that, yes.
You're the owner of the general store here?
Yeah.
Is there even any business down here?
Not really.
More of a trinket.
Well, I am going to stock up on some supplies, but you know, we are still in New Austin and not a lot of people come down here.
Huh. I come down here when... Well, my home is just south of the San Luis, so... Take a look down there, work with the animals. When I'm not on duty, I should say.
Ah. You're, law enforcement?
Nay, I am a state prosecutor.
Ah. So you're involved with them court cases and such.
Huh. Right now, just assistant counsel, but who knows? Perhaps I work my way up, but I am satisfied with the position that I hold.
Well, I hope you, are a bit more better tempered than, the other guy I've seen in court.
And who is this?
I don't even remember his name. I just remember going to one court case. It's the first court case I've seen in my life, and it seemed like the two people who were the representatives were more busy fighting each other than actually doing the court thing.
I think you mean my boss.
Yeah, I think he also does something with horse races.
Huh? Mr. Devlin Sampson.
That's the one.
He's my boss, huh?
Yeah.
And I also compete in his races.
I tend to not really attend these races.
Why is
Well, they're usually at
fair enough. Any draft breed, anything wide like this, they are a banned breed. Just because in the last season that I participated in, they caused accidents and they are no longer safe.
Yeah. I don't blame them. Claire here defeated a tree at some point.
An impressive feat to have.
Yeah. The only downside is that it threw me from the saddle into a pack of wolves, so...
Oy. Well, at least you survived. That means you have a scar and a story.
I'll have plenty of scars. Don't worry about that.
Our bravest Kaekas have many.
I bet.
You remind me a lot of my father. My hope is that is not odd to say.
I honestly don't know.
It is not an insult. Do you just stay down in the desert most of your days?
Usually, yeah.
With a bucket on your head?
Yep.
Why do you keep this bucket?
Because I am, as you would say, hideously ugly.
Isn't that a subjective opinion?
I don't know. Most of the times when I took it off, people recoiled in panic and fear. I think the only people who haven't done that are Sal and Kian.
I am sure it is not that bad. I did medical back in my tribe. Some ugly things come through there, but nothing that is not something that comes from bravery.
Let's just say that a certain mixture of a painful disease and torment has left some pretty gnarly scars.
My father, before I was born, he was taken by this group and given a gamble with his life and thrown into a burning building where he managed to claw his way out. It left part of his face, his neck, his entire chest, and his left arm very scarred.
Damn.
Yet still, my mother fell in love with him. Despite what others had to say about his skin and his appearance.
Well, love is supposed to outlast your beauty years anyway, right?
Huh? You should let yourself breathe once in a while.
What do you mean?
Don't be so ashamed.
I don't know, it's not just shame. It's also kind of like a safety thing.
Safety.
I feel safe when people can't see my face.
Why do you feel safe because of this?
I don't know. I just do.
Don't let that consume you. Like I said, allow yourself to breathe. Let your shoulders fall. Breathe in some hummingbird sage. And do not be afraid. Much easier said than done, but this is
Yeah.
not a 10-step process.
It never is.
Yeah, you will get there. I see the mark of the phoenix in you.
What now?
The mark of the phoenix. My mother always told me my father had this thing. Despite something that destroys you, you rise from it.
Huh. That does sound pretty wise.
Not something from her beliefs, but my father was a European man. So he had all these different creatures and folklore that come from Ireland and Scotland. This is where the phoenix comes from.
I have a friend from Scotland. He never mentioned it.
It's not exactly a common conversation topic now, is it?
I don't know, he did tell me all about crocodiles.
Well, crocodiles are at least real.
Have you seen one?
Not here.
He said they're as big that they can eat a whole cow.
I believe this.
I hope I'm not keeping you from any work right now.
Nay, I am just working around with the horses. This one I just pulled, and we'll see if we can get him a little more disciplined. Perhaps I will sell him to market.
Yeah. I thought I saw you before in the hills when I rode here.
New Austin is the most populated area for horses and different breeds. That's why I come down here to work with them.
Yeah.
Grew up working with the Mustangs, though, so they are my preference. Thoroughbreds, they're a bit big for me.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't really think in species or races. If it's a horse, it's a horse.
Huh? Your Shire is comfortable down here in the heat.
Yeah, she's used to it.
Well, my mom did ride the cobs down to Mexico, so... The giraffes are a shocking breed.
They're very durable, yeah.
Maybe versatile is the right word.
That too. But after that tree incident, durable also applies.
Ha, I suppose that is true. Well, Timothy Buckett, whose name did not fill a prophecy. It was good to meet you.
Likewise.
Perhaps I will see you around more.
I hope so. Have a good one.
You as well.
We made a new neighbor! Yay! Also, hi Ryugu. Don't know if you're still here, but got a neighborino. Apparently we're getting a few new neighborinos in here in New Austin. Oh, looks like I probably have a response to the DM I sent earlier. Them down there. That's a single one. Where's the rest of your pack, Mai? Hey. Fucking snake.
That won't help much with dust around here. It gets through everything.
Let me just reply to that real quick. Oh yeah, fuck the screenshots. Honey. Quite
Can you
the
hear
weather
me?
you chose. Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah, one hell of a storm.
Yeah.
I heard you finally bought up the general store. Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, congratulations.
Took all
Well,
of my money,
you've
so
you worked a long time for it. I'm looking forward to see what you can do.
yeah, I've got some things planned. I'm gonna plan an event by the river.
Oh, really? What, the San Louis?
Yeah, kind of
What you got in
inspired by a
mind?
friend, but a little bit of a social out, hanging out socially and fishing near the waterfall.
Yeah, sounds good to me. They'll bring folk down into New Austin. They'll be passing through. Take a look at your store. I think you might be the first person in Red Rock to actually own a general store.
Yeah,
I can imagine a lot of people are going to have some questions. I'll imagine Pascal's going to have a lot to talk about.
I suppose so. She's also the person who makes my posters, so.
That's true. You seen anyone else in town? I've only just woke up myself in Tumbleweed.
There's the lady burning gaze. She's out back in the horse pen.
Alright. I'll head on down to the office, just make myself known to anyone else around, and try and find Tom if I can. I know we have to have a chat. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be around town if you need me.
Alright, see ya. I might as well just do the sit guitar thing.
Are you covering up because of the plague here? Too late for that. I'm the deputy recruit of New Hanover.
Congratulations on your store.
Hi, Sal.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, it's nice
Hello,
to meet
Buckett.
you all. My name's Hank.
Nice to meet you, Hank.
If it isn't Tom.
If it isn't Bucket.
Hi, Bucket.
Hi.
Congratulations on your store.
I do like to say
Thank you.
I am from around these parts.
I'm proud of
I do
you.
tend to stick around these parts.
Yeah, good job. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I was going to send you a telegram, but a lot of things happened. But yeah, congratulations. If you need anything from me or my department, please let me know.
We also
I was
have
just hoping to run into
new
you.
recruit, Irish
So
fella
I
by the
didn't
name of,
telegram.
Patrick O'Leary.
Wow.
I've been
who
down here
says that
quite a
he's
bit,
gonna be
so
working towards opening up the saloon here in Armadillo.
who open who
So he's
owns a business and then just disappears? Who does that, Bucket?
That's
I
the
don't know, I
general
had a
idea
lot
from
of
what I got from
paperwork
him.
to do, you know.
Who's trying to get the saloon up and running?
Buying
Mr.
property
O'Leary,
is
the
not
fella
that
you hired
easy.
up yesterday.
Oh, really?
I mean, you
Yep,
just got
unless
to
he's
start
future
somewhere,
dog.
right?
Not
Good for
O'Leary.
him.
O'Leary.
Good for him.
I mean, she did pretty good yesterday. I did a whole. I basically treated my little tour around New Austin for him as a ride along and did a report up for him. I also made recruit cards for everyone we've got under the
Oh,
office.
yes. I saw. Good job.
Just need a couple details from folks to help fill it out, but they're
Yeah.
there now, so.
That's good. Good job. Yeah, obviously don't give them the keys to that cabin until they've passed their recruit stage.
Yep.
It's just more so a checklist for us.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right. I came into town to use the bank, and now I've got a whole posse with me, so I'll be right back.
Well, there you go.
I'll take it.
There isn't nothing wrong with that.
I mean, Armadillo will take it.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go get it. Hold on.
So, any plans for anyone?
As always, just keep an eye out, you know, just ride around, see who's who, what's what. Usual.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yeah. I'll,
Who's this
shouldn't,
fella
but I
that just
do.
walked over here?
Yep, you ain't law.
You in the middle.
I'm not law. That is correct.
Yet, anyways. Joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
You're looking at the new sheriff of Blackwood.
oh, God.
Oh my god.
No one can tell me I'm not.
Yeah.
You're so
You-
tall.
Who,
Oh my-
Bucket?
Yeah, him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm the
Wait.
tallest person
he
here.
is very tall.
God damn it, he's taller than me.
Yeah.
Very
Damn it.
tall
Like I
feller.
said, I was taller than you when I was about 6 years old, Yona.
Yeah. That's still fresh in my mind.
Respect my child.
She's small.
Yeah. You. That's very good, Will.
Right,
She
great
is small.
observation.
You are tall.
Yeah, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's the actual average height of all of us, and we're just super tall.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I thought about that way.
I mean,
Maybe
for sure.
we're the weird ones.
Well, I'm definitely the weird one. I mean, I'm 7'4".
He is.
Are you intently staring at me?
Huh?
It looked like you were intently staring at me.
Oh no, I'm staring at Marshall.
Oh.
Oh, you pretty.
Why?
You're in front of me?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it, so yay.
Oh, the sweet.
Oh,
voice
they
fragrance.
they call it flattenization, right?
What?
I'm just surprised how many people are actually in Armadillo at this time.
I mean, that's what,
Oh,
what
yeah.
I was finding. I was literally just talking to him, and then I saw y'all right in town. I'm like, oh, wow.
Well,
I
Armadillo
got a whole
and
bunch of people.
Armadillo and New Austin's on the up and up, I reckon. You know, we've got
We
the
are.
upcoming projects. We have the department slowly expanding. It's going well. More people have interest in New Austin.
New
Yeah,
Austin's
Bucket,
not that bad.
Bucket, have you told Tom about your event plans?
Oh, tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold an event by the river near the waterfall.
Oh, nice. What's the occasion?
Just, you know, socializing and fishing.
Very nice. Well, I'll make sure to attend best I can.
You better.
Which river are you talking about?
I know where you work, Tom.
I know where you work, so watch yourself.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the saloon.
He's talking about the St. Louis hike.
I thought you bought the general
It's a
store.
waterfall to
Yeah,
the
it was a joke.
east side.
I know. Yeah, it's the general store.
You bought in that bucket.
Oh,
Yeah,
sir,
it's
did he tell you how
They're good,
how I
they're
managed to oh, there he goes. I can wait.
It's fine. No one was talking to you, Tom.
Oh, really? Sorry.
That's perfectly fine. Totally was going to give you some useful information that me and him actually found out the other day. So you know the bakery down the road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently she doesn't mind if you use her like furnace or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
we were wanting somewhere to cook around here, and Hank here actually had a talk with the lady in there and noticed that the furnace right in the corner behind the counter, she actually don't mind if you use it to cook up.
Yeah. No more having to go into unowned houses.
Good to know.
I need to go get some cigars.
Good to know.
So yeah, technically there is a place where you can cook stuff in town.
Great. Oh, I should have. Oh,
Still not one in the saloon, which is kind of surprising. You would think they would have something, but I guess then again, they focus more on serving drinks than food.
Yeah, food's not exactly New Austin's strong suit.
Also, the saloon isn't exactly the clean place you would cook food.
Exactly. There's a.
Unless you got a penchant for rat on a stick.
But I will say, we do live a little bit closer to the border, so it's a lot easier to import all those drinks.
Oh, tequila and all that. Yeah.
So who knows? If he ends up running that saloon, it actually might end up being a little cheaper.
Maybe.
You should clock in.
Who, me?
No, the person behind you.
I have.
What? When did he clock in? He's been here the whole time.
Pretty much when he first arrived.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Confirm, I'm not the only non-law enforcement around here, right?
I've clocked in.
No, you're not the only one, Hank.
Doesn't Bucket? Don't you own a store around these parts somewhere?
Yeah, Bucket, don't you in the store? That's what you did.
I guess my question kind of like threw him through a loop.
It's the one behind you.
I didn't mean to surprise you with the question.
I had to pass out momentarily there.
It's the helmet.
Yes, for the 5th time in the past half hour, I own the saloon. Not the saloon, the store.
Yes, you saw the saloon.
Oh, the saloon, nice.
Fuck you, Tom, it's all your fault.
I like that saloon, it's nice.
It's really nice saloon. Good, congratulations.
I guess we gotta go tell that Irish fella that he can't own it no more.
Yeah, it's just
Bucket
out.
now owns a general
gonna be a
store and a
disappointment.
saloon. Yeah. This man's just taking all his, you know.
Careful, I'll take the whole town.
He's just gonna buy out all of Armadillo.
Just call me Bucket Calloway.
Oh. Okay. Anyway.
I had a brief 1-second moment of rage in my brain because of that, Marshall.
No, puppy.
Oh, perfect time for me to excuse myself while I just go find a bush.
Have a good pee.
I was gonna say, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Hell. You gotta drain lizard, you gotta drain lizard.
William,
Should I
did you
ask-
just eat Tom?
You just asked me if I ate Tom.
Well, Tom was standing
over
there a
there.
moment ago, and now you're standing there.
No,
so
he's
I'm
right over
asking
there.
you if you ate him.
Oh, you're right there, look.
Yeah.
Always sneaking around.
Sneaking.
Shifty like.
For a second there, I thought he was walking at us with a gun. I was gonna wonder what he was about to do to us. Were you thinking about shooting us? I saw you with your gun out earlier as you were walking towards us. Oh, that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that horse is gonna kick someone.
I'm waiting for it.
So,
At some point. As long as we don't do no sudden movements, it should be fine.
That
I
should be
reckon.
it.
It'll be
Oh,
alright.
that building just got hit.
You'll be fine. I'm telling you, it hit me first.
Nah, it'll hit me first.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah,
I will.
Oh, yeah, Bucky got metal hit, you're right.
yeah, Bucky, you're a health and safety hazard. Lightning can strike any minute.
Stand real close to Tom, yeah. Give him a hug.
Do you feel unsafe now, Tom?
Even more so, yes, I do. Please get away from me. I
You
do not
just
want
hear
to be struck by
heavy
lightning.
breathing coming from helmet. It's
Oh
in
my
your
God.
face.
A reverberating breathing. Breathing with an echo.
Stupid.
Always gotta be careful of the people getting close to you. Can't see their hands that easy.
Bucky, you are what's the word? There's a word for you. Basically, what I'm saying is, I need to, y'all know what I need to watch out for.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's enemy number one.
He's public enemy number one in Armadillo.
Yes,
Come on, Whiskey, let's get you in the stall.
the friendliest man of New Austin is also the most hostile man of Austin.
Exactly,
Let's
the
see
most
how it is.
dangerous. Yeah, the most dangerous.
Gotta watch him.
I believe it.
You never know what he can do with that bucket.
I was gonna say,
Very
Bucky,
good
you probably inadvertently killed more people than anyone in the state. Do you know why? You're riding along in the desert. All of a sudden, the sun shines off your book into someone's eyes. That it blinds them to fall into a cactus and die. I'm sure that's happened many times.
If someone dies to a cactus, well,
If he
I
dies,
don't want to say
he
it, but
dies.
if you die to a cactus, you kind of deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Guess so.
Well, if it's anything, it won't be a pointless death.
It'll be a very pointy death.
I think that was the joke.
Also, what is the kill count?
Some would say not enough.
More than 60.
What? One person killed more than 60 people?
Yeah, you. With your fucking bucket.
Not in this state.
You see?
Not in this
The
state.
killer.
The state of Arizona might have some questions.
Perhaps. but we're not
Well, I
Arizona.
really appreciate that, dog. I really appreciate you doing
Scruffy
that.
is very nice, times.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean off my coat now. Even more. He's getting me all wet.
Why are you complaining about
Stop
that?
shaking the water off him.
I'm gonna smell like dog.
You got a problem with smelling like dog? Cause that there is Scruffy, and he's the best dog.
You wanna smell like wet fox?
Speaking of which.
Hey.
Scruffy! There's a good doggy. Yeah, good doggy. You got him all nice and wet. Good job. Alright, you better behave now, right? Keep the town safe.
Crouch.
I never left.
You are the same.
I mean, I gotta give Scruffy, you know, his daily dose of love.
Yeah, I give him little pats too.
Yeah.
I'm a little dizzy from doing that now.
Oh, you know what the best part is about having the general store now?
Now you don't have to worry about getting the money for the general store.
Well, that too. But now I can actually be on the roof of it and nobody can tell me not to because it's my damn store.
I'm pretty sure you can be on any roof.
I don't think Tom is ever going to complain about that, but...
Yeah, I don't think he will.
But now I can stand on my roof and tell other people to get off my roof.
Oh, I'm gonna go stand on your roof now.
How dare.
I'm very hot.
I bet you don't even know how to get up there.
Well, there's some roofs I just gotta reach up from because I'm so tall.
Where are you trying to hide from?
Yeah, where do you go now, huh?
I'm sitting.
Anyway,
Actually,
this
this might be a better
balcony.
spot. Your private balcony. Can't open that door, no.
Yeah, no, the upstairs has still to be renovated.
Renovated. I just wanted to get here, though. You can't sit here? Wow. Oh.
Don't you dare. Playing on the roof is not safe, Sal. You should know this.
I don't think being on the roof is safe at all.
It is if you're responsible.
I'm pretty sure Armadillo is where you come to clown around.
There's no circus here.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. We are the circus.
Very illegal. Don't talk to him and take a jaw off him.
Yeah, there was some weird man trying to talk to me in the saloon.
Yeah, don't talk to him.
He seems a little off.
He is. There might become a time where judiciary and different offices might offer a bounty straight up that is not on the boss, but kind of like oh, we're gonna offer a reward type thing. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll see.
the original plan when we got around here was that the judiciary wanted to set up bounty hunter licenses so you could pursue it legally and actually pay taxes off of it as a
Oh, that's
profession.
that
But
thing you was talking about the other day, how they're trying to
yeah,
get a bounty, but then there's the issue of they also want licenses, but now they're going to issue one.
The original plan was that they wanted licenses, but they haven't said anything on them for a while. But they've said several times that they want to put bounties up on people. So I don't even know if that's what they want to go with anymore.
It's that weird, tricky situation.
Yeah, but if I hear anything about it, I'll pass it on to you.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, I'm going to be heading out before all the animals run off.
All right. Ride safe.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
You stay safe, y'all.
You too.
So, who is that?
He's a good guy.
Yeah, name's Hank. Just a just a passerby that decided to hang his hat here.
Yeah.
Just like
He
most
seems
people.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice enough. He's just looking to earn some money somehow. He said he wants to work at the saloon, but he doesn't want to own it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see we'll see what he wants. Who's that down there?
Down where?
Oh, is that Nipples? As Sal calls him.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Well, Scruffy.
Is that someone is that Vito in the red at the telegrams?
That ain't his horse. Take a look.
That might be Burning Gaze, I think.
Is everything okay? I was lost in my thoughts there.
They're not sure. I was at the telegram office, so they're just gonna check.
Hmm.
Let's get some food. Thanks for the food, Bucket. Appreciate it.
I'm alive.
What happened to you? If you don't mind me asking.
I've been sick.
Jeez. Hope you're okay.
No, I'm recovering. Got struck by something, but like I said, recovering.
Yeah.
Yes, you're in the right town for it.
Oh, William, might get a marshal for me, please.
Where you at? I don't know.
Down at telegrams.
Alright, yeah.
I'm sure you got my telegram, right?
Your telegram? No.
Yeah, oh. Well, it works out. I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Copy of You alright, Bucket?
Howdy, Bucket.
Yeah, I'm okay. Not sure what happened there, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
That happens.
Yeah. Copy of what?
Copy of your cases on the Cat 5.
Okay, so I currently only have one, but I need to make another because there was some stuff that went on at Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
There was wanton slaughter. Is the best way to explain it. And I wound up with a dead body on my doorstep too.
Yeah, we've got the case for the Emerald and White Iron Stout. Yeah, we made a case for it. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll
did you
give
get the amount of bodies that was involved in all that?
Marshall's he was there. Marshall, how many cows was it? Or how many animals was it? Emerald?
Like 14.
If I remember right, it was 6 cows and 8 sheep to my count.
So 14, yeah, total.
Yeah, overall.
And then I wound up with a body at my doorstep of one of the ranchers, like a few days ago. And then I kept a personal note on all of it. But I never
before we carry on, are you okay speaking about this with everyone present, or is this kind of a private matter to you?
I don't think it's a personal matter at this point. The
Okay.
body was out in the open, and
That's fair.
anybody could see everything at any one ranch. So, the Caddy 5 thing, yeah, that was probably the most egregious thing. Did you get the notation of what the people were saying in the bar?
No, I don't think
yes,
so.
I did.
Oh, Marshall did.
Okay, so we have an idea of who possibly
Was that
did it.
the folk passing on that they were shooting people up and describing them?
Yeah, and then like I said, I wound up with one of the ranchers' bodies on my doorstep. So
There was another one at the I guess the Emerald Ranch Saloon, describing one of them as wearing a white mask with a American
Right.
flag on it.
Kieran had the distinct idea that it might have been one of them. What's it called, Nikki? I don't quite know who that is. I don't have the description of all of them.
Nicky's the blonde. Whenever we talk about the blonde, that's Nicky.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So Nikki. Also, another thing out in Ranch, Kieran cleaned it up, but one of the bodies was dug up and taken straight out of the grave.
So grave robbing again.
Grave robbing again. There was a grave robbed, dug up in Valentine too. Again, all this while I happen to be either asleep or my deputies are asleep. So.
Oh no, they tried to rob Blackwater's gravesite yesterday, and Vito intervened, but he's not doing so good after that.
Oh God.
I got his whole statement. If you want me to send you a copy.
Yeah, hand me a copy. Only thing I got a copy from you guys is the thing that happened over at Sterling Ranch.
We've put it into some file. What I'll do is I'll send you a copy.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, we're looking for trying to get every single case
Let's
file on
see.
them and compile a master case, and then you know.
Alright. Let me get off my horse here.
We got any idea who did that?
Catty 5, as always.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I want them dead.
I think everybody wants them dead at this point. But the amount of cattle they've slaughtered, and Swanton, top of the people they've hurt, I mean,
But they might buy cattle.
Yeah,
this ain't, even if they end up going to court for this, I can't imagine anyone giving them a light sentence.
No.
This is going to be a swinging situation.
So the issue here is, William, since you're technically a recruit and you're involved directly, you can't you can't have a part in this. Just conflict of interest and how it is.
Yeah,
we don't
I
want
might,
any,
I might have to pull Vito back off of this as well. I mean, he's a deputy, right? And I trust his judgment, but he's been directly shot and assailed by them. But I'll talk to him more on that before I take him off of it.
Yeah. Okay. But well, as it stands, I don't want you as a recruit on this. I want you as a witness, and you know how that stands.
Right. I've not filled out a full report on what happened at Emerald Ranch, but I do have a lot of notes on what I saw at Emerald Ranch. Unless you filled a full report on it. Did anyone fill a full report yet?
I've filed out a report of everything I saw over there.
Okay, all right, sounds good. And then we can add
the dug up grave is new to me, but we can get that added on.
Okay, we'll get that added on. Also, I'll make a statement on the body I found at the sheriff's step about it, because it was right on the sheriff's office step. It was one of the Emerald Ranch workers. He had one shot to the back, and I got him taken up by the coroner after the fact. So it was something me and Vera actually came across. What happened? What a mess of things. Shit.
Yeah, it's a big mess.
Who's that in the wolf hat? You guys got yourself a wolf?
Oh, yeah. Where's that wolf of armadillo? Oh, fox, I should say.
Yeah, that is a fox. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, I've got that. What else do I have on Cabby 5? Let me see here. I had something. Oh yeah, here it is. It's a Caddy 5. Samuel Grant had his wagon stolen by the Caddy 5.
See, that's something we can use too.
Yeah, it was a grand larceny thing. It was all of them involved in ag assault and grand larceny.
All right. What's this about the murders that have? I mean, we've all heard of murdered people. Do we have any actual cases on that?
None started. I mean, like I said, I just had the body. That's all I have on it.
They're digging up bodies in Blackwater too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, snakes.
Do you still have your lantern on your horse? Ah, yes, the rob me light.
You know, that lantern's terrible at nighttime. I've learned that.
Yeah, do you regret your decisions now?
Yes,
I saw
I
it
do.
in town.
Yes,
I
fucking do
saw it
regret
in
every
town.
ounce of it.
I saw it in town. I was gonna stop you and be like, "Why do you have that?" And also, I need another medical file.
Oh, you need a medical file.
I do. Did you treat a man in the bar after that shootout? It was one of the agents. Because I have his name. Yeah, the parlor house.
No, I did
No,
not treat him.
not the parlor house. Either way, he was treated in Rhodes. He was a secondary agent before you released him.
Was he in the medical office?
Yes.
Yes, I did treat him. I didn't get a name or anything from him.
It was let me find the name. If you can get that file to me, I'd appreciate it. Let me get the name for you though.
Why don't we pop a squat in the shade in the saloon? I'm gonna be cooking out here.
No, yeah, please.
His name was Samuel Heller. Yeah, we're getting a compilation of files together and stuff. So.
Samuel Heller, you said?
Mm-hmm. If you can get me his list of injuries and file on him, I'm gonna add it to the bulk of things. So.
I sent that one thing you want me to send to you. I sent to the telegram.
I did. I collected that. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Mask ain't gonna save you.
Have a seat. Maybe what you like.
Just pop a squat in here. Alright, let's see here.
table's almost as tall as me.
And how have you been?
I have a cold right now.
Oh, really? I think I do too.
Well, I think she gave it to me in the house.
Oh no.
You know what? That's a bunch of
just
bullshit.
1 second.
Not a bunch of bullshit. We got it
That's
around
a
the same
bunch
damn
of
time.
You got it before me. I had a sore throat yesterday.
Okay, yeah, maybe I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
You know, I think I've got a bit of one too. It's messing with my voice and everything. I wasn't able to talk for the last few days, so I just didn't come into the office.
That's understandable.
Yeah. That's exactly when I came out of the office the race night, and you all were accosting me with every
I'm
little
so
thing.
sorry. I really shouldn't have done that. I really
I
shouldn't
was
have.
like, I can't talk. And everything came down on me, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to slink back in the office here. But yeah.
That's why I had my mask up earlier, because it's pretty dusty out.
Yeah. I have a mask, I just need to put it on. Alright. Right, the other file. Okay. This one is Caddy 5 having the ongoings because I knew it was going to come up. I have a very good statement from Samuel Grant. He's godsend when it comes to that. This happened on the 1st, actually. Grand larceny, totaling $1,000 for the cart. Aggravated assault. Yeah, so it's pretty simple. But this was about when they were starting up all their kind of shenanigans and things, so. And it happened at... they were masked, not really identifiable, except the silver hair, which I believe was Rabbit.
Yeah.
So.
Does he wear a floral coat?
No mention of floral coat or anything of like that nature. Just the silver hair at the time was mentioned, and they were all masked with full face masks. So,
okay, because there was a man talking to Nikki that we are pretty sure is part of the Caddy 5 that was wearing a red floral coat, and he also had gray hair or silver hair.
I'm pretty sure.
That certainly sounds like Rabbit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Rabbit. Oh.
I think that's well outside. It's all good.
Okay, I think so too. But all right, I can get this over to you. I think I need to get Miss Maggie on that though. Or how are we gonna do this?
Best way to do is probably send her a telegram, just asking, give her the case files, just see if she can.
Didn't I send this over, or did I just send it to Lemoyne? I don't know. Let me see.
What's the name of the file?
Sheriff Fox Telmers, Caddy 5, 531, 1897.
We have that one.
Okay, then there's nothing new on my part except the stuff that's coming out of Emerald Ranch now, which is all notes. It's not a full report.
All right.
Yeah, I made a full report on that one. I can just send you over my copy.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just the addition of the body and
goes the house.
everything.
Right back.
Okay. Which, if you need a statement from me on the body, I can give you that.
Where did that go? I could have sworn I had a report on this.
Didn't get moved around at all, did it?
Oh no, I think I added an extra note on top of the report on the wide iron range attacks. Listing everything that was done on the Emerald.
I have that report, I don't have the updated version.
May I ask a question regarding to this case?
Sure.
Does the activity that they're doing align with the races and where they're being hosted?
No, because it would be out of line because of the sterling white iron stuff. That would be totally out of line. There's not been anything in Blackwater in recent or out in West Elizabeth in general, actually, in line with everything. So now, however, they did attack apparently right after the races or something. They attacked Emerald Ranch or whatever. It could be they're just trying to draw attention to themselves to get lawmen out or whatever. It's just more of a chaos factor for a chaos factor, it seems like. So, unless we do find something significant pointing to something otherwise. They have been attacking ranches and farms, however, quite often. Some with grave sites on them. So
I just ask because with the race and roads and there being a ranch right next to roads,
it could be viable to stake it out. Yes. You're onto something. I do admit you're onto something. They're probably going where the people are going. So I'd say around qualifying and everything like that, we could be setting out some stakeouts because people are going to be around those areas. They're going to probably be trying to kill the cattle out near those ranches and roads because there's a few ranches out near roads, and they could be trying to tear up either the vegetation, or they could just kill the guards that are out there. You never know. But they're drawing attention to themselves wherever the people are.
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. I have to deliver something.
Who is the white clawed Ruba?
White clawed Ruba?
That's mine.
Oh,
No.
okay. Just wondered whose it was.
Yeah. Okay. Now my complaint of hay fever turned into something worse, though, it seems like.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a lot of people, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Look, I'll see if Catherine's telegramming back.
Oh, man. Now I just feel terrible. I had 3 of the Caddy 5 in my town. Felix with me. I could have done something, but I had no voice.
It's fine. We'll get him eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're sick, there's not much you can do there.
Yeah.
So right now, we have a whole gang case file on the Caddy 5, and we have 4 investigation attachments on them.
Jesus.
One of them being yours. That was about the, let's see.
Here.
That was about Dr. Grant. We have one from Tom that was, let's see. Local witnesses report that a tall and posh doctor was shot after an altercation in the Armadillo Saloon. Not much to go on except witness descriptions fit very closely to other investigations for Caddy 5 members, namely Rabbit. That was the attempted murder on Verdell.
Yeah.
Roxy, you have that paper for you now.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll go ahead and add it to my notes.
We also have the ranch attacks, and then the grave robberies, pretty much all over.
Yeah. On top of the ranch attacks again, if you do need my statement, a ranch worker did wind up on my doorstep, so. And the Emerald
I'll
Ranch
get that
people.
added now.
Yeah, let me get that statement written out and then add to it. Let me just file this away right quick. Oh, it wasn't Howler, it was Hellard.
Hellard?
Hellard, yeah, Hellard.
Okay, I'll go and do that change.
All right, thank you. And then let me get this statement written out for you. Let's see, the races were 3 days ago, so it would have been on the 11th. Okay.
I wouldn't mind dying drunk.
Ah, there you go, man.
Thank you.
It's affecting him strange.
Oh, hell.
Reminds me, actually, Roxy. Wasn't there wasn't there a template somewhere in the lockers for witness statements because they have to actually sign it and declare themselves and all that?
Somewhere. Let me see here.
I was trying to find it yesterday when taking down Vito's, but I had no luck.
Let me see. Actually, I don't think there is. Really, you just tell them to sign it and everything. Because yeah, I think that's what it comes down to. Yeah.
I was born here. I'm gonna die here. Probably soon.
Be careful of that damn shoulder.
Hey, look.
Ain't no hey, look. What?
That door can be a little finicky, okay? Okay?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Also, Under Sheriff Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
The man running the telegram station is an asshole. He took forever to send my letter.
He took what now?
He took forever to send a letter for me.
Oh, Jesus. I swear we need to get the fella down at Benedict Point working up here.
Yeah. Isn't there a couple fellas out there?
Yeah, I like them to just, keep an eye on the, they've got a small stable out that way, and they just keep an eye on things down there.
How are you doing, Elder Six? Did you get a haircut? I don't like it either. Please don't ever do that again. Please, never again. Yeah, you look a lot better. Anyone know where Sally went to? She just disappeared.
Good question.
No idea.
I didn't even know Sally was in town.
She does that sometimes.
That's true. You see her one moment and she just kind of disappears the next. Saying that, where's Will? Am I blind?
To your right.
To my right.
On the other table.
There's two.
Oh,
Wills.
White Iron. You mean White Iron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's somewhere around town just, hunting critters.
Okay. I was thinking, I was like, did I get blind for a second?
There you go, Marshall.
Thank you.
Thank you. God, you're really suffering, aren't you?
You sound more haggard than I do.
Oh, is that? I did it. Wow.
Yeah, you actually do a little bit.
You do.
Really?
But yeah, you sound like you've been through rough times lately, buddy.
I think I'm just speaking how I normally speak. I don't know.
You're just tired.
I'm not. I had a good sleep actually.
I feel that, buddy.
God. Well, at least I sound worse than you. Kind of gives me relief that you're not as bad. Then,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Hopefully, that's the
Hope
case.
so. Hope
Yeah.
so.
Oh man. But I don't want you to be bad either. That makes me feel bad.
I'm good. I'm good. I feel fine. Feel 188%.
188%. Why not 200%?
No one can go to 200%.
Hey, I have a cold and I'm ready to go.
Ready to go. Yeah, run it. Yona's ready.
Yona's ready.
Yona's ready. Ready for it.
I'm honestly ready to get these people.
Yeah. Yep.
She's walking
All
in
right.
circles. She's about to start running.
Got that statement added on there. So
Okay.
I'm trying to stop that because I think Roxy gets irritated whenever I do that in Valentine.
Do what?
Run around.
Oh.
I've never stated that I'm irritated by it. I just prefer if you stay in one place and watch what you're doing. You do run around quite randomly. I just don't want you falling off of something.
No, that's Azuri that falls off stuff usually.
Yeah, that is. No, Snakes can confirm. I do start running. I just take off whatever.
Yeah, she usually runs through things. Azuri falls off things.
Fair.
That's why her shoulder is still not healing up.
My shoulder is fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
okay, I just need to go through all these reports and figure out who's actually getting what charges. Then we can actually get warrants put out on them.
Yeah. If you if you need the backing for any bounties or anything, you know.
I'm trying to set up a meet with old Kathy, so hopefully if people are around, we can kind of maybe get
Just
a little
swoop
posse
on them?
together. Swoop on them, get a posse together. Maybe.
Got it. Okay.
After Vito's report yesterday, we do have enough to at least incarcerate her and get some questions asked.
Yeah. Well, she already does have a warrant.
That won't help much with dust around here. She gets through everything.
Be careful.
Good idea. Keep the dust out of your face.
Get over there.
Yep.
Yeah, these pronghorns are real blessed.
Too late for that. Mask ain't gonna save you now.
Apparently I was bugged. Oh.
Dude. Like, I was shocked. First when he looked at me like, okay, and fell back asleep. Shot again. Then he got the fucking message. These people don't give a shit. Like he looked at me dead staring and so like, and what? Sheriff.
And what?
And what? And he fell back asleep.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Fucking guy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Fucking guy.
He must have been way drunk.
No, he was out of it. Jesus.
What are you gonna do, Sheriff?
Listen, what are you gonna do, Sheriff? And he fell back asleep.
I mean, I would have
These
the
fucking
same
people.
response.
After the second shot, he got the message.
I find it I never come down here. Never.
You should, honestly. The dry heat, the western sunsets, it does something for the soul.
More, if I'm gonna keep catching colds out there in New Hanover, I might have to start coming down here.
Honestly, it does wonders.
Yeah, a lot of dry heat will help you.
It does. That's what they say about TB. If you have TB, dry heat helps.
Yeah. I don't think I have TB.
Well,
hope to God I don't have TB. I don't think I do, though.
I think we'd know about it if you do.
I think we know about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound too fine for someone who has TB.
Exactly. No, it's more what it is, coughing, sneezing, and then I occasionally lose my voice. It feels like my throat gets sore, and I just can't talk for a little bit. Happened the night of the races. Everything went wrong in front of me, and I couldn't speak a word. Yona could tell you about it, and so I was laid up in the office for a few days.
You just had to just stand there and watch.
Oh yeah, and I was
crumbled down around you.
Yeah, everything was going wrong.
Do you use something to soothe your throat? Try herbal tea with maybe a bit of honey.
I was actually doing a little bit of tea while I was out there. I was in the office. I was doing tea.
It makes it sound like you're doing drugs. Oh. I was doing a bit of tea, back in New Hanover. Keep it hush. Something that helps with causes opium. Naturally.
Oh. No, I was not doing that. So hilariously, the local doctor, and I've complained to Lucy about Ted, right? Ted will over-medicate me for things. I come in there with a headache. He wants to drug me up with laudanum or what else, right? And I've complained about Ted, but Lucy said, I don't know, that's just how Ted is. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that he wants to drug the sheriff.
No, it sounds like he's trying to, I don't know, make you unaware and unresponsive.
No,
just in time for people to come in town and fuck things up.
Yeah, I went to Calloway's place one time, drugged up on laudanum, but still I was sharp as could be, trying to, converse with Calloway. Thank God. I hated that day. I was like, "You're really gonna ask me a question on morals and oaths while I'm drugged up on laudanum?" Okay, let's go, buddy.
That's not a good idea, honestly.
I mean, I still had the 2X lawman agreeing with me, so obviously I was doing something right.
Yeah. Well, if I ever, speak to you and you're kind of on the laudanum, I think, you know what? Not your fault. It's just fucking Ted.
It's fucking Ted, yeah.
Just fucking Ted. I won't think nothing of it. No issues, no worries.
I try my best to not be glue people.
Honestly, like I said, if it happens, that's just how it is. We're not going to judge you here. if
Yeah.
that's the case.
Yeah. I have most of my senses. I just slur a bit. That's my issue.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've got everything totaled up for Rabbit.
Huh?
Shit.
Let's have a look here. Oh, hold on. Just one last little bit of math.
Mm-hmm.
Mathematics. That sucks.
Mathematics. Yep.
This is a
Isn't
bad
that right,
time
Snakes?
to mention I'm not good at math.
Yeah, fuck math.
Hey, Snakes.
Yeah.
What's
Yes.
2 plus 2?
Apple
Okay.
butter, I don't know.
That's 6.
That's an answer I've never heard before.
I should check if I
I've heard
cleared out
42.
my room upstairs.
I mean, you could ask Sal. I'm not good with numbers. I have to count my fingers sometimes. I'm not ashamed. Goddamn right.
Okay, so Rabbit is looking at a total of 1,290 days and about $8,600 in fines. The 2 counts of murder of livestock, if you counted them all under the same thing, that's 3 offenses. You just it once more, it is life in prison.
Wait. Are you just counting?
Right now, we've got it written up as one count per range, per attack.
Oh, well, I think personally, if it's one.
Good boy, Scruffy. Okay, yeah, they're definitely out of whack right now.
There's only 4 of them at the very least anyway, right?
Yeah, if we have one of them. Well, we don't know how many they've replaced because
Yeah, last last I saw on Sunday, there were only 3 of them.
right. Well, even just assuming that there's only 5 of them now, then one of them down. That's still only 4 of them that could possibly attack an escort.
Yeah,
And we have the numbers at that point.
we do.
Exactly.
We can outmatch them, and we can bring them all in.
So if a gunfire ensues, what I reckon is best course of action so we don't accidentally shoot each other down at distance. We wear distinctive clothing so we know who's who.
Yep.
Either that we all wear like a white coat or, like a...
Do how Harden used to do, I'll wear white hats.
There you go. We can all wear white hats so we know who's who.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Puts a little bit of a target on you, but if they're going to shoot at you anyways, you're a target anyway.
I'll give you a copy of my warrant that I gave. You're just gonna see what you need to put in if you like.
All right.
You can get the idea.
I'll be in Blackwater for a bit if you need me.
All right.
Also, we need to probably send out a rally.
It would help with steering to the right if I didn't press left. What did I hit? Oh. Damn, that usually doesn't happen, especially not 2 in a row. Oh, I'm out of tea. Those here. No wolves for a change.
Okay, well, now to do it all over again for goddamn Nikki.
God.
Wait, you guys are still busy with this.
Welcome to the life of paperwork, my friend.
Although I mentioned it, I had to do a whole bunch of paperwork in the weekend just to buy that store.
I feel like I've been so busy with the Buchanan stuff that I haven't been able to keep up with this stuff, and I feel really bad for it.
Wait, Buchanan, isn't that that big shit that got ousted or something?
Yeah, everything's been a mess lately.
Well, I don't envy you.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Okay, Snakes? Okay.
Oh, that's good or not still. Anyone?
Huh?
You want some
Oh.
tea?
Yeah, I'd like some.
Yeah, sure. I'm only just realizing we don't actually have any, it's not actually written in the SOPs and with the laws on torture for what she did to Vito.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, looking at my law book, there's no law against torture.
Mayhem.
Mayhem counts on that?
That's what mayhem is in our SOP.
All right.
And I guess otherwise it would be assault.
As a whole, it would be assault, but rather than counting mayhem as rather than counting it as destruction of property, general chaos, and everything like that, it's counted as torture. Which goes up the line of attempted murder enough times, blah 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 blah. They'll put you to death. So, wait, who got tortured?
Vito, as part of his
B1
as part of his talk with them in Tall
you
Tree, she was
appreciate
like,
that,
sticking fingers in his gunshot wounds and shit
Jesus, fuck it, yeah, that's definite mayhem. Grievous bodily injury or intent to harm. Yeah, it will count as mayhem.
She must be reading that book pretty hard.
I guess so, yeah. Well, when she stops focusing, there's a pot of tea in the kitchen if she changes her mind.
Alright, appreciate that.
What are you barking at, boy? You good? Oh, you're seeing some wild horses. They do be interesting, don't they? And just like that, we're done watching. There you go, ma'am. You're starting to look better, yeah. That's good. Hey, ma'am, there's still some benches free in the station. Don't stay out here in the cold too long.
weren't his fault. He didn't shoot him or order it or anything, but no. Everything, his incompetence led to it.
Actually, if any one of us gets hurt, it's going to be because of the ranger.
Pretty much.
Because the ranger did not make an arrest. Or he took over an arrest that should have just been made.
Why do you keep barking, boy? Okay.
We need to get a full talk with Vito whenever he's feeling better and get a full confirmation of what happened in there.
Yeah.
Because if it is bad enough, I can get in contact with my person in Washington and get him removed. I have somebody I can get in contact with.
I certainly hope so.
Because that's bad.
Because the thing is, I mean, look, there's nothing in the SOPs or the law guide stating that the ranger has power over the other departments. They're their own separate thing.
No, they work beside us. They don't work above us.
Yep. And not only that.
In fact, to make matters worse, Black had the say there because he was in your jurisdiction.
Pretty much. He's going to say on a technicality that because he has jurisdiction everywhere that he technically outranks him, but he don't.
No, he does. He don't.
Separate department.
He don't. He's a separate department. With our departments, he can take over, but nothing was going wrong there. He was meant to work there beside us, as though he were like it's like New Hampshire working with you guys, right? It's the same kind of difference. He works from an outer jurisdiction. He don't have any say just because he's a higher rank.
And on top of that, you know, it states that the chief ranger is not only chosen but answers directly to the governor. What governor exactly is he answering to for all this?
No, he's not answering any governor. That's exactly why I'm saying I might go to my
He's got
contact in
nobody
Washington
holding him
right
accountable.
Fuck.
We get a statement from Vito. We get a statement from Tom. We have that shipped off and see what happens.
Especially back given off the evidence that we have that Black might be missing because of him right now.
And the Caddy 5 were also in Blackwater that night.
What all do you know, Yona?
I was told to come down there and bring the judge, bring Harry Douglas, and then I was told to, kind of keep an eye out on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were eventually told by the judge, just go on back to the race, make sure everything's fine there. We spotted, as we were running through Blackwater, we spotted one of the horses. I think it was the silver-haired guy, because that was the horse that he was on. Yeah, his horse was outside the clothing station.
Did you get? Do you
store.
Do you remember the ID on his horse?
Yes, it's a Brindle, Missouri Fox starter with, I think, the cougar blanket.
All right.
All right.
He and Nikki have the same horse, but they do have different saddles and such on them.
Okay.
But Vito was wanting to make an arrest, and he kept trying to call out while, we were waiting outside the clothing store, and they didn't respond, so we don't know if they couldn't hear us or if they actually weren't there. The horse was not hitched, and then we head back to the race.
Okay. Get me a full statement on that in your own words, because it's probably going to go towards everything else we're compiling on this, so...
Alrighty.
Thank you. You're doing good, Yona. Thank you.
And Nikki and the silver-haired man, I'm not too sure. If you're referring to the silver-haired man as Bunny, then that could be
Rabbit.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Or Rabbit? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They were...
That's the only identification I believe we have on him.
Yeah, they were very active around Valentine whenever the, or the day of the race, I should say.
Yeah. I'm sorry I've been gone. I can't believe that happened, you know. And the little interaction I've had with Wax, like, he's long, you know. Shouldn't have to do anymore.
I'm gonna see if anyone got back to me.
Alright.
Alright, we have a warrant for Rabbit.
Alright, good.
We have a warrant for him on the charges of what happened with Vito specifically. Harry said that the rest, while pretty damning, is going to be very hard to hold up in court, but the warrant, just based on what we have from what happened to Vito, we can take him on that and find out the rest when we have him.
I'll take it for now. I mean, exactly why I've been working as hard as I have been on the other stuff. Right? The one thing's damning, but you gotta work hard towards the other stuff.
Right. All we need to do now is get him on the charges of what he did to Vito, and we can find out his involvement and everything else and try and get confessions and the like from that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that.
It makes me a little worried about trying to get one for Nikki, though, because all we have, if all that evidence, because Nikki's linked to all that evidence I presented for Rabbit, too.
Yeah.
But the only thing we have him confirmed as doing then would be the grave robbing that started the whole deal.
Yeah. And there's no descriptors on the Robin, except Rabbit, because the silver hair. Silver hair's always been the descriptor.
Well, what we need to do is take Rabbit and get him to confess that the red-haired woman in charge is Catherine and the blonde one is Nikki.
Yep.
If it helps, I may actually have an updated description on Rabbit. I got a pretty good look with him. Or look at him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He wears a black hat with turquoise feathers. He also wears a reddish floral jacket with a bullet casing strap, primarily black shirt, black pants, and black gloves as well.
Yeah, hold on. So his hat had a feather?
Yes.
Turquoise feathers, yeah.
Yes.
I was given a similar description by the detective, actually.
And what was his foxtrotter again?
It was a brindle. It has the white moon-looking thing on the forehead.
White moon. Is it black at all?
It's, I think, black and brown. It's a kind of a mottled striped. Mm-hmm. I saw him and Nikki Ross on the same horse. Well, similar horses, not the same one. I did remember something as I was writing my statement.
Hmm.
Vito did tell me to send a telegram to Detective Matherson requesting backup.
Mm-hmm.
And we did not get a response. Should I put that in the report?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just everything you can remember. We need everything clear and laid out.
Okay.
Either something will come of it or nothing will come of it, but every detail needs to be out there.
Hey, Snakes, do you mind running to the general store and getting me some bread, please, while I'm writing?
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Howdy.
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 Hello.
What kind of trouble we got?
The worst kind. Idiots with guns.
And idiots, you probably shouldn't have guns, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. I've sent out a request to the secretary to send over this matter file. Just gotta wait for her to get back to me.
Thank you.
They should start fucking regulate those things. Guns, I mean. Maybe idiots as well.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Both of them will be rather useful.
You know what? I need to send a statewide telegram to all the departments to let them know that we've actually got a warrant out for them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you had a doctor look at your neck already?
It's not my neck, it's my throat. It's all torn up. Let the local look at it a couple of nights ago, but apparently I'm a little bit sick and under the weather.
I see.
Haven't had a doctor look at it yet, though.
You probably should.
Probably.
If you want me to.
My whole thing, Snakes, is that I don't want a file on me, but I do have a file on me, and I just don't want more files on me.
Well, you know, I do have memory issues, so I may forget it.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you want to look me over, you can look me over. I have no problem with it.
You just constantly gotta look myself over too. Whatever's a good time for you. I don't want to interrupt you during work.
I'm really just reviewing files at this point. I'm not doing anything important.
Gotcha.
I'm proud of you.
What?
For seeing, I guess, a doctor.
Fair enough.
Would you like me to pass this over to you?
Yeah, go ahead, pass it over to me. I'll slap it in the book. Thank you. Yeah. All right.
So just throat that's hurting, correct?
Yeah, throat, nose, that kind of thing. I thought it was hay fever, but I kept getting worse.
Your nose is clogged up, I'm guessing.
No, it's straining. It's like it clogged up for a little bit if I'm laying down, and then if I sit up, it goes back into my throat and makes me cough and sneeze. It's mostly my throat hurting.
Yeah, I think I'm going through something similar right now. Just go ahead and open your mouth real quick, and I can take
My safety, you should be worried about.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Okay. Yeah, just take a little bit of that medicine I gave you beforehand, and do not drink any kind of grainy alcohol. No liquor, anything like that.
Okay.
If you insist on drinking, just drink brandy or wine or something like that.
I don't drink alcohol.
Well,
Most of the time.
that works even better.
Hold on. Yona.
Yes.
Grab Rabbit's hat again. You said it was a turquoise feather?
Yes.
Yep.
I would say compared to the black, it was kind of a darkish bright. It was vivid, if that makes more sense. It wasn't a pale, bright color. It was more of a vivid. Maybe. I mean, I can show you the hat. My sister wears pretty much the same hat. Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed it because I thought, oh, that looks like Azuri's hat. It was a floral pattern coat. It looked like he had taken curtains off of someone's house and decided to make a coat out of it. Wait, recently?
Sorry. Bear with me a moment.
Oh, we've met before. I'm Yona. Yes. No, it's fine. It's understandable. No, it's fine. Marshall didn't recognize me either, so. I'm gonna take that as
I'll
a
be
compliment.
back.
Thank you.
How recently was this? What happened?
Which incident are you referring to exactly?
The most recent one.
As far as I know, that was Vito being shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that was just the other day.
So it's not exactly moments ago, no.
No, it wasn't today, per se.
Did you wipe your
Sorry
feet?
about that.
Is everything alright?
I didn't, sorry. No, I just wanted to see who was riding into town. It's our new recruit, Mr. Patrick O'Leary.
What we could do is maybe check Reg Station to Valentine.
The Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Are you requesting files or sending files?
I'm sending them. I'm asking her to send the file over to me.
She's confused.
Thomas sent a request to have some files transferred to you, but
I don't know what he needs. He has everything of mine. I'm confused. I don't know what I need to send.
I mean, I quite clearly stated I would like to request a transfer of a master file from our department in New Austin to New Hanover.
There is a file request from the New Austin Department for paperwork regarding the Caddy 5. Which files would you permit me to have delivered for this investigation,
Jesus
ma'am?
Christ.
Oh man. I've never seen that man so pissed off. He truly hates the fucking paperwork.
I don't blame him. I hate it too, but no, that's the shit we gotta deal with.
I used to be the one who dealt with the paperwork, and he was the one who stood around looking grumpy. Now it's the other way around.
It's funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Did you wipe your feet?
Afternoon, whiskey.
Snakes.
Afternoon.
Well, we were at the
I'm
fishing
gonna start calling you
competition.
Bear Nipple again.
You go
Or Nipple
ahead,
Bear.
buddy. You go ahead. We were at the fishing competition. We had a good time.
Is that why you were announced as Dr. Nipples? You know, helping out with the
Well,
races?
that was all Sally's doing. That was not me. I was down there doing stuff, Tom and Vito. Okay.
Actually,
He was up there.
the day of the fishing competitions when I lost my fours officially, and then I was just gonna come out and race. And then you and Harry.
Sorry.
I'm just laughing about it at this point.
We were just like a bunch of seagulls, weren't we?
I think the funniest part was when they were yelling in the street, and then you and Harry were like, do something, and then Black comes up, and he's like, what do you want to do, Sheriff? And then I just hear Devlin come up, about those case files, and I'm just like, I can't say a fucking word.
Yeah, and writing everything down would have been a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna ride up to Valentine, do a little bit of look-see. Nah. Marshall, you know that I ride better solo.
Oh, of course.
Fortunately, I feel, I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna strike. Do you think they swing back to New Austin to strike? Because they want Tom for some fucking reason.
I think all of you should stay here and let me go solo because I don't have target on my back or a fucking patch on my chest.
To be
makes
fair,
a point.
neither is the recruit.
Well, I could check rigs.
Ah, shit, I forgot to sign in. Do that in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if Yona wants to check, I mean, she's your recruit, but my suggestion would be to have Yona at least check rigs, and then Victoria, she requested, can check out Valentine.
Yeah.
While we continue a stakeout here.
Yeah. I feel like that might be best. That way you can still go to
All right.
Valentine solo.
Well, I'm planning to go up to the mountains and see around there as well.
Okay.
All right, just send a letter if you find anything, okay?
That's why I'm going up there.
Sounds good.
All right.
Are
And Yona,
you... Yes.
I was gonna say, check rigs, check the area. If you see anything, just come back.
So check the... Where exactly do you want me to check with whenever you mean check the area?
Check rigs, check around, on your way there, check around the ranches, such as like McFarland and such, because it may be possible they've done anything out there, we don't know. But just be cautious.
Alrighty, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Hello, burning guys.
Who in God's name has that god-awful lantern on now?
Don't talk shit about him right now. Come on now, goddammit. Yeah, shoot me. Stay around the donkey, that'd be a very poor choice. Play this something today.
That's so away.
Yeah, there we go. See? See, he gets it.
I have poor night vision. I didn't eat my carrots when I was growing up. Can't see very well in the dark.
Oh, that's funny.
I am scared of the dark as well.
Oh.
I'd have a nightlight when I was a child.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you, those lanterns not only hinder my goddamn vision, it makes it hard to fucking see.
I mean, it does say come rob me, but it also says come get some, you shit.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Which is kind of what I'm going for.
Oh, man.
You got that fighting spirit in him.
If you insist.
And that's why I have hand wraps on all the time, just in case someone wants a little bit of a 1-2.
Didn't you say you was a boxer over in Ireland or something?
Aye.
I remember that.
That's why my nose is bent unnaturally. Broke it.
Must have been a pretty good boxer then, shit.
Did you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Didn't notice until too late, and it healed, and my only recourse is to re-break it, and I'm not doing that.
I was going to say I can punch it the other direction and it'll level itself out.
I would rather you not do that.
Eh.
That's my funniest, like, the funniest idea when it comes to people is fear of pain. Like, once it's over, but like, you know, you're still afraid of it.
The more you delay, the more it's gonna hurt.
Oh well. I sniff sideways now, so.
Fair enough.
He can
smell
tell when
around
someone
corners.
is coming.
Yeah. I could smell around corners.
You could hire him as a bloodhound.
Would that work? He's missing one nostril, technically.
Well, maybe just half a bloodhound. I don't know.
It means the nostril that actually works is like working overtime.
I wish that was how it works.
I could smell the souls of people now.
The souls?
Yeah, I could smell their souls.
Oh.
I could smell a sinner from a mile away.
Is there one in the room with us now?
Don't answer that question, Patrick.
Don't answer. Don't.
Smells like there's a couple here.
One or two.
He who sniffed it dealt it.
Oh, I have not lived a very good life, to be fair.
I'm pretty sure everyone in this room has been known to violate the statutes of man on one occasion or another, as well as a few of the laws of the Almighty.
Okay, well, hold on. What are the statutes of man? Are you saying the statutes of man are the Ten Commandments? Because no, I do not follow those.
No, it's law. It's law, man.
I follow the law pretty well.
But do you follow the will of God? Well,
no. Fuck no.
Who's
see,
God?
That's the sin.
But who's God?
Yeah, like who are you quantifying as God?
I believe his name is Yahweh. Perhaps Jehovah. One of those.
Jesus. He's talking about Jesus Christ.
Jesus, our Lord.
No, I do not follow Yahweh.
Yeah.
I follow my way.
Yeah.
Oh,
hell yeah, Marcel.
That's about the 10th time I've heard that in my life.
If you gotta have a book tell you how to be a good person, you're not a good person at heart.
It's more like guidelines, to be fair.
Very strict guidelines.
It's up for your interpretation, the way I see it.
That's also fair, I suppose.
There's an old preacher down in Chupadosa that had it. I remember overhearing a talk he was having with someone because they knew that myself and my family didn't follow any of the teachings of Christ or any of that, but or at least didn't ascribe to the good book. And this is in Chupadosa of all places. That's a heavily Catholic territory. And they were asking, why do we welcome sinners and atheists into our flock? And
When I was still a horse trainer, I got shot persistently. I think I had been shot 3 times before I finally put my foot down and said, I'm going to do something about this shit.
Getting shot's not the best, to be fair.
Has anybody in this room not been shot?
I've not been shot.
We can change that.
No, God.
Prefer you not to.
You know what? I can get you a little bit of chloroform. We can go ahead and fix your nose and shoot you.
Please don't.
I won't. I don't.
I've been
have any on me
stabbed
right now.
twice before, though.
I've never been stabbed. I've been lucky
Never
with
been
that.
stabbed. At least I don't remember being stabbed.
You would definitely remember being stabbed.
Yeah.
It's a very visceral experience.
Well,
It is much more painful than a bullet.
Well, in Dublin, when you have like the small streets and side alleys and such, you tend to not have a lot of people's guns. You have a lot of people with knives and broken bottles. Perhaps a stick. Been hit with a stick a few times.
Hit with a stick or stabbed with a stick?
Hit.
Okay.
shillelagh on occasion as well. That's just a stick on performance enhancers.
Oh, fair enough.
How exactly does that work?
What, a shillelagh?
Hmm.
It's a war club.
Oh.
It's an old Celtic war club that people still make. They're also very tied with Irish and Celtic culture. My family has a really old one from like when we were the clan.
Honestly, just sounds like a lot of fun to whap someone around the head with one of those.
It's not fun to be whapped or thrown inside the head with it.
No,
Hit
of
a few
course.
times.
I'm saying it'll be fun for me, not for the poor fuck around turning his head into a golf ball.
They need to issue a beating stick.
I actually use a shillelagh. There's a whole fighting style based on using a shillelagh. I can't for the life of me recall what it's called.
Maybe that's what I need to get down there in New Hanover, just a shillelagh.
Yeah, hit people in the head with it.
I was I was already in sight and fear carrying around the bow like I was. Now I just need to carry around a shillelagh, just freak them out even more.
Sounds like a good name for a horse.
Yeah, shillelagh. Shenane.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I don't get it.
Horses go nay. It goes nay twice. Shenane.
I just spoils that.
Excuse me one moment.
Oh.
You good, Bucket?
You good?
Sorry, I just needed to add some more trauma to my head.
Fair enough.
Gotta induce some memory loss, I guess.
No.
Mind collapse is a very good way to induce memory loss.
Get the
Trust me.
shillelagh to help remove the memory.
Oh Jesus! Please, you know what? I know you said you're looking to open up this saloon proper and turn it into an Irish pub. Please, for the love of God, let's call it the Shillelagh.
Oh,
that
God.
was a plan, yes.
Oh shit!
We'll keep one above the bar.
And someone's gonna come in and ask, "What the fuck's that wooden stick up there?" And I bring it down and hit him over the head with it.
Where would you
We're
put it
gonna
above
get
the bar,
we're gonna
though?
get a lot of people coming in asking, what's that sign outside say the Shillelagh?
If they can't pronounce it right, you just whack them over the head with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, if we
It's
get
a
a brewery
word.
too, I already have an Irish whiskey name.
I mean, there's plenty of kegs around.
Oh, I need to get that recipe though. So I'm not gonna drink any of this American shite whiskey.
Well, if you get it set up, I can get some resources in for you.
Aye.
Yeah, Bucket here owns the general store now, just across the street.
Well, that's good.
I also have a fleet of wagons, so... But nobody to run them.
A literal fleet?
A couple more, he'll have an armada.
That's a word.
You gonna mount some cannons on them? Send them into the desert?
Well, cannons are a bit too high caliber. Maybe if I ask really nicely, the army will give me one of them Gatling guns.
Yeah, there's plenty after the war. Plus, they're phasing those out for the Maxims.
I used a maximum one, so it was an experience.
Yeah, I got to test one out when I was in the army for a little bit, but it wasn't too long.
Actually, you already law people. Can a civilian own a Gatling gun?
Don't think there's a statute for that yet.
I'd rather they not.
Technically, a Gatling gun is just a rifle that you have to hand crank, so I mean...
It's just a rather large rifle.
It's just a large rifle that you have to hand crank. I mean, you have to physically move something to fire it.
Technically speaking, a Maxim gun is still single action.
Yeah, the single action of holding down the goddamn trigger.
Every single barrel has its own, firing pin and bolt mechanism.
I hate that you've incurred that knowledge onto me. It's terrible knowledge.
All I heard
Then
is
again, that's
that
like
I
the knowledge
technically
my
can own
father
one.
incurred onto me. Technically, there's no major vessels in the epidermis, the skin. So if you're a skin a man, he's more likely, and if you do it right, he's more likely to die of dehydration rather than bleeding out.
That's
that's in my head now.
Yeah.
That's...
You aren't skinning a man right then if he dies of dehydration.
Okay, well, we're not going to address this at all, are we?
I mean, if you do it right, they can live up to a month.
Yeah, just watch him flop around in the dirt for a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's a bit extreme even for my standards. Maybe you should stand outside and think about what you've done.
It's too hot outside, I'm okay.
I walk around in high noon with this bucket on my head. Do you hear me complain about the heat?
No, but I'm not used to this damn heat. I've almost never been down here.
He essentially lives in a
Well, you're going
crockpot.
to be serving in New Austin. At least now.
Oh, wait, yeah. I travel a little bit everywhere.
Boiling himself every day.
It's not even boiling out yet.
Yes.
Give it time.
So those ne'er-do-wells up at it again?
We're always up on it.
Yeah, we've been just updating each other on everything we know as separate departments, making sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Haven't had no reports of anything just yet. Been some time since they've been gone, so I'm gonna go check telegrams. Yeah, nothing yet.
Did you wipe your feet?
Marshall, I gotta pass this to you.
Okay. Yeah, let's see.
There's a couple concerning things on there. That was from Kieran, actually. I
Oh,
believe.
is that the blonde hair guy?
Yeah.
I had a run in with him and the little feller in Valentine a couple days back.
Yeah.
They were stalking me a little bit.
Yeah, they've been stalking people a little bit here and there, I noticed, or at least have been told.
Like, not interacting with me or anything, just following me around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were looking for the right time to nab me. That or they were too intimidated by my large frame. Worried that I might break their noses.
Oh, yeah.
What did they actually catch Nikki on in the first place?
Not a clue. That's something we need to find out from Black or Vito. But we can't talk to either of them right now. That or,
All right.
you know. Either way.
Vito fell asleep in Blackwater last night.
Blackwater? Okay.
Yeah, I offered to check him out, but he was way too tired, so.
Okay. Maybe he'll either wake up or something. We gotta talk to somebody though. That's the only thing. But
Looks like pretty soon we're gonna have to get you some spikes for the bottom of those pints. Either that or some riding chaps. A whole bunch of. It'll keep the dust off your clothes and it'll protect you from cactus spines and the like. A whole bunch of that out here.
Cactus pints sounded fun if riding around here.
Almost fell into a thicket of them. It was not fun.
You could just learn to avoid them.
That's probably a good idea.
You definitely should get boots that you can put your pants and go right into Valentine and those pants are ruined.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention, but honestly, it's just good practice to keep your pants tucked into your boots around here with so many snakes around.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really think.
Mention it. That's something I should stock up. Anti-venom.
I got 10 balls on my horse. I can hand them out if you need them.
Did you know that if you put a single drop of black-tailed rattlesnake venom into a shot of tequila, though, it is actually very tasty and completely non-venomous?
I did not know that.
I want to know who the hell found that out.
No,
a man that my mother used to work with, he specializes in antitoxins and venoms.
I mean, it's like, who was the guy who made, like, invented milk, you know?
That's what I was going with.
What the fuck was he thinking?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was the guy who figured out milk thinking?
I'm gonna mess with that cow over there. Let's see what happens.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, everything we've ever figured out is a little bit of fuck around, find out, right?
Basically.
In some way.
I wonder what will happen if I give this wolf some food. Now we have poodles.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what now?
A horrendous looking curly dog, the thing that I've seen in Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah, they're all over that damn city. It's bad.
I have a simple solution.
Double
Don't
up
go to
buck.
Saint Denis.
Oh, well, that's
Well,
easier.
I work there partially, so
Words to live by.
unfortunately.
That's what I got off the boat. Nearly died, to be fair, when I landed on Saint Denis. I'm not accustomed to all this heat.
Can I put in a civilian motion to move all law work to Blackwater?
Most of it is done there, but
I mean, Blackwater is nice.
Better than the wet heat out in Lemoyne.
Yeah.
Lemoyne could go fuck itself, to be fair.
I would say that, but I own a property there, so I can't say that.
I feel sorry for you.
Hey, you betrayed yourself making that decision.
Well, listen, that was a very big piece of land with a very big house.
You betrayed yourself making that decision.
Plus, I work out there, so it just it worked out.
Do I have to say it a third time?
Yeah.
What happens if you find a fucking alligator on your porch? What do you do then?
Well, I guess you have an alligator stew.
That's the alligator's porch now.
Dr. Grant's house is literally right next to an alligator pit, so yeah, he probably does have a couple alligators in his porch.
He was telling us about how he was out there picking oranges in his orchard and had to climb himself up on the top of his outhouse to escape one.
Jesus Christ.
I was doing a couple patrols today, Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
I met the cougar. It was not fun.
At McFarland's.
Oh.
What, the one up in the hills?
Yeah, is that the one at McFarland's or the one in the hills to the north?
One on the hill.
Ooh.
Bastard,
Aw, you guys got murder kittens.
I've been tracking that one for weeks and now it shows up when I'm not looking for it.
Oh, I fucking ran. I didn't know I want to do that fucking thing.
Well, guess my job's still not done then.
We got them all the way up in Annsburg way. It's great. Sometimes you go up to Annsburg and they'll be on the rooftops in Annsburg,
Okay,
just
shit.
looking down on people, terrorizing them.
From the times I've been in Annsburg, the guards there don't do anything whilst the bear just eats people.
You know, yeah, they're terrorizing the people down on the ground. Most time when I go up to Annsburg, it's on the roof, and I'm just like, "You're stuck up there, buddy."
That's his roof now. He owns that.
I was in Blackwater and I saw a deer on the roof of the courthouse there.
Just like the gator on your porch, okay?
He does not own that porch. The guards at that place will take out the gator. Or maybe they won't. I don't know.
Squatter's rights on the porch now. It's his.
Simple solution. Remove the porch.
Yeah, just pick up the house and move it somewhere else. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah,
Move it to
sell your
Armadillo,
lands,
there you go.
bring your house over here and just join us here in New Austin.
Yeah, I'll just move the entire Braves Lake
Let's see
Manor
the
to New
gator
Austin.
survive the heat down here.
No, I'll bring part of the swamp with me, don't worry.
I mean, the gator's gonna have the river.
River gators. That sounds fun. River.
You and I both said the same thing at the same time, just river gators.
River gators.
We're
No, we
both
can have,
suspicious of that
canoe
idea.
races, and whoever gets the farthest without getting, eaten by an alligator wins.
Yeah, they're the winner at multiple things. Winner at life and the race.
Life and liberty.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of getting the fuck away from that goddamn gator.
And hey, if we're lucky, the Mexican army will shoot as well.
That would just be the cherry on top of that race. The Mexican army firing shots.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky,
Exactly. second place gets pushed in the river.
We'll just bring we'll bring a wagon full of snapping turtles down that river too. How about that? Second place gets thrown in with the snapping turtles.
Aren't those turtles really docile, even though they're like snapping turtles?
Yeah, as long as you
I
don't
have
fuck with
literally sat on the back of one of them, and they've done nothing.
them. They won't fuck with you unless you really fuck with them.
Yeah, I've literally rode on one of their backs, like just sat on it.
Just don't put your fingers in their beaks.
Yeah. No, you're not gonna have a finger.
I'm not dumb enough to do that, but I am dumb enough to sit on their back and ride them for a little bit.
Well, clearly someone was dumb enough to do it, and that way we knew not to do it.
My throat's getting hurting. Jesus. Okay, time to listen.
I'm gonna check my letters.
Wait, where's Tom actually? Did he go to bed?
Yeah.
Well, so much for me asking him for something.
Oh, saying it?
Well, it's specifically to a reconstruction effort, so that's really something I have to talk to him about because he's on the poster.
Everything good?
Yeah, still nothing.
Mm.
Last I had was a telegram from Victoria saying that she'd passed through Big Valley and found nothing, and she was on her way to Valentine.
Mm.
You know what, Patrick? While we're here, if you want to do a little training, we could actually do some combat training around the back of the saloon, by the shooting range. I could show you a couple things. Get that marked off your list.
Alright.
All right. If anyone else wants to join and watch us flail about,
Why not?
Sure. I wish we had something like this set up in New Hanover.
I'm sure you'll be able to request something like that. You have to get in touch with Leroy and see if he can do the same thing for you that we're doing down here.
Yeah.
Why don't you put it up there, though?
All right. I ain't actually gonna take it easy on you here, but all I want you to do is take out your pistol, preferably unload it. But I just want you to let's see. I'll stand here, and let's say that you're say you're an armed assailant. You're holding me up with your pistol, and you're trying to rob me. So you got me with your pistol pointed right at me, and you're coming close to try and come into my pockets.
Alright.
I'm going to show you the motions first, and then I'll show you everything I'm doing afterwards, okay? So I ain't gonna take it easy on you.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
Let's get you out of
Backhand,
those.
And then you tied him up.
That's the fastest way I've been able to get that done.
I think you re-broke my nose.
You can.
You put it in the right place now.
So, in essence, all you're doing is you're forcing the gun down out of the way, and again, the backhand helps, just puts them off kilter. But all you want to do after that is reach for your lasso as quickly as you can, and then just either tackle me or throw me to the ground, or even just throw it around me. You can even, just shoulder barge into me afterwards to get yourself more time to get the rope out. Just be creative with it. But I'll be trying to escape on this one. So I want you to get that rope around me no matter what, okay?
Alrighty.
You better get him.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's practice and timing. So we'll try that again. See if you can get the rope out a little quicker.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh.
Gave him
Hey,
an
mate.
extra little tap too.
Yep, that left hook definitely put me off kilter. Whew. That was good. That was good. You know, obviously that ain't gonna help all that much with long arms, but that's when you'd rely on,
Well,
tackling or
actually-
shoulder barging, even if you feel brave enough
Actually,
to.
you can disarm long arms here.
Really?
Try it.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, shit. All right, I guess I got shit to learn.
Oh, you get style points for tackling them, though?
You do, but it makes it more difficult. You're put in a position where you can't quickly get to your lasso and everything like that, so.
Ever been trained to hip fire a double barrel?
Oh, well, that's true.
That would be interesting. You want to show us?
I need a double barrel.
You want a sawed off or a full length one?
Full length.
No, I don't think I have a full length one on my horse.
Got an auto 5 if you
Is
want
there
that.
a
Nearest
is there a
gunsmith is
gunsmith in
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed?
Yep.
Ha! I will go get one. It's a very useful lesson to learn. It
Alright.
saved my life twice, actually.
Yeah, you can hip fire just about anything, though. It's actually interesting.
There is a very special and quick way to do it on a shotgun, though.
Really? Okay. I'm willing to learn.
Shotguns are great for personal defense.
Let's see if my
pretty good too.
let's see if my quick draw is what it used to be.
I find the rifle works better on wolves.
Oh yeah, they do. I'm just a dumbass. I'll let them get close.
Took two, but got it.
I mean, my favorite thing's hip firing up Evans here.
Oh yeah, you just never run out of bullets with that thing.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Steve, get the fuck out.
Steve, no.
God damn it, Steve.
Steve, I
Yeah.
strongly urge you to move there, by.
Guess he liked the hay a bit too much.
I think I'm 3 for 3 on that one.
Got that pan onto the left there. top there. In terms of quick draw technique, let me see how you actually draw and raise your revolver to your eye. I want to see how quickly you can get it up. All right, might be able to work this a little bit faster. So instead of focusing on where it is on your belt, you know, what holster you have it in, all I need you to do is tense up that right arm. Just look exactly where you want to be shooting. Tense up that right arm. And then just flick that finger up.
Like, this.
That's much faster. That's exactly what we want to see. Now, obviously, it's a little unsafe because if you ain't careful, you could catch the hammer, you could catch the trigger. But if you need to get it out as quickly as possible, that's your best bet. And that's how you can also go real quickly into hip firing from there. So instead of drawing and then firing off a shot, the way you work, you can do it even quicker. That's it. You've already got the fighting technique down. It's just a matter of learning where to focus your eyesight so it actually lands where you want it to go.
Aye.
It takes practice, but that's what we've got this out here for. Now, let me think. Roxy, can you...
I know you can dodge knives if you got a knife out yourself. I don't know about disarmament. You can try. No, I don't think so.
All right, good to know.
Now, there is deflection techniques if you do have a knife yourself, but you have to be very agile and ready with it. And I don't plan on getting stabbed right now.
I mean, if you want to take a few with me, I could do with the practice. I ain't much of a combat, close quarters fighter.
All right. Well, if I cut you, I cut you. Go ahead and
I'm
get your
here
knife
if you
ready.
cut him.
Now, if you were being avoidant as you normally would, you can do the same technique with a knife.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can feel myself getting tired.
Yeah, it does hurt.
That's all right. You only nick me, it's fine.
Yeah. If you need to, you could try it with me right quick.
All right. You sure you want me to do it with a knife?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead. Come on. One more. There we go. Like that.
It looked like I caught you there, but I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
All right, let's, you try and get a couple on me.
Again?
No, that caught me.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Let me know.
All right.
Oof.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay,
that was a bad one.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Exactly
Yeah.
why. Exactly why.
We do
It's
have a
just one
doctor
of
at standby, to be fair.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah,
things
but
you have to do
still.
consciously.
You know,
I
you
don't
don't want
know
to
if
get
I have
a
that
lot
many
of
stitches.
stitches. You
I'll
want to
be
know what
all
the
right.
best
It's not
defense is against a man with a
far
knife.
from far from the worst thing I've had done.
Oh my
Whoa,
god,
Steve
why did you
Roy.
hit Steve?
Steve.
Go on, Steve. You get
The
yourself
man
to bed.
already went through the plague. Do you really have to hit him?
He's concussed now. I don't think
I'm
he knows
gonna
where
go
he
ahead and
is.
assume one of you at least needs stitches.
Anyway, how
Yeah,
about
I
you
think
pull a
so.
knife?
I
It's on
don't.
on this
I
one
don't
on
think
my
I
arm.
need. I don't think I need stitches on my arm. I think
Alright,
it grazed me.
so
But
No, I can have
Marshall,
some bandages if you want to wrap it up.
this is the best way to deal with someone pulling a knife on you.
That would probably help.
Shit, okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that is actually, to be fair.
Fair.
You knock
Let
them
me go.
off, and then you can use your gun.
Yeah.
Go grab the bandages on the saddlebags.
Oh, another thing, if you're both gun drawn in close quarters, yes, you can knock the gun from their hand, but really just pistol whip the shit out of them. Pistol whipping is your friend. Using the butt of your rifle, your friend. A lot of people get caught off guard with that shit.
Yep, I knocked a fella out in the firefighting roads doing that.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
He then spent the rest of the night pissing on everyone's horses, so I think I knocked his brains
He
loose.
pissed in my goddamn cell. Hated that.
Yeah, I think I knocked a couple screws loose in his head.
Doesn't surprise the shit out of him. But, yeah.
Maybe they were already loose before you knocked them out.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, like I like to say, that man, if he had leather for brains, he couldn't put a saddle on a flea.
Yeah.
Do you have anything specific in terms of combat drills that you give your deputies?
Me, I've never had to run through drills. Then again, Vito and I, we've been learning techniques on clearing with each other. When we were on during that whole situation with Law and the agents, Vito and I were clearing the ground in that situation during the scramble. So he'd take a corner, I'd take a corner after him and clear each side and everything. So could be a thing to teach.
Oh, the scary woman's back.
Maybe we can run through a couple of those kinds of things, some clearing practice.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I'd certainly classify that as combat training.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah,
that's what I should do when I open this
fist fighting.
Oh.
Well, that's something I'll need to get better at, to be honest.
What?
Fist fighting in general.
Yeah.
I used to be okay at it, but I don't know. I think I'm starting to slow down.
I'm pretty good at it. I mean, then again, I took second to Buckett last time around.
I'm saying it right. I have never in my life seen Victoria lose a fist fight. I've seen her in tons of championships and tons of boxing matches and bouts and the like, and I've never seen her go down.
Yeah. But Buckett can tell you, I could put up a fight.
Oh yeah, you were the only one in the tournament that actually, hurt me. I knocked William on his ass and he didn't even scratch me.
Well,
yeah.
Adding that to the list of things I want to get done for the town restoration. Boxing ring out behind the saloon.
I mean, this game was a boxing ring.
Yeah. Oh man.
You take those two boxes as like the edge. I mean, you have a proper ring over here.
They pulled out knives or knife
I
fight.
was trying to show that if you have a knife out against someone else, you can deflect it and like go in for a blow and.
And you stabbed him.
We stabbed each other, to be fair.
It was mutual stabbing.
It was mutual stabbing.
And then I showed the more sane
Romantic.
What? Oh.
Yeah, maybe we'll go back to that another time. So I wasn't sure if I was doing it right.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's a very fine art.
Yeah.
And you're going to get hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to save yourself a whole bunch of stitches, just knock them off their ass.
Yeah. Let's see here.
There you go, Marshall. Should be all good.
Thanks very much.
Oh. Roxy, do you have anything?
I got cut on the arm, but it probably just needs to be cleaned up, if anything.
Alright, well,
It's not really bleeding that bad. Feels like a graze more than anything.
Careful, no.
Yeah, your left or your right?
My left, I'm about to hold it out to you.
Does your department train on pursuit?
Now, that is something I do want to train on, but I don't really have enough, like, people for it. What you call it? Vito's pretty good at riding, and I teach Yona some riding techniques, but given I'm a racer, it's something I do want to specialize on.
Well, what a coincidence, because I'm an expert at getting away. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Sheriffs and undersheriffs and detectives and whatnot, they were all pretty much volunteers, and folk just let them be. Let them be sheriff.
Yep.
And we're still working on getting the whole voting system in.
That's not true. I'm technically a funny case. I'm the longest standing sheriff, but I did technically rise to my rank, quote unquote.
Yeah. Technically, I did too, but that was just a case of my sheriff just up and vanishing.
Yeah. We're all weird technicalities when it comes to New Austin and New Hanover.
Yeah.
But
listen, as long as you've been doing good by your communities, you should just get reelected.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. But I've had multiple people come up to me and say they're gonna, make sure they get vote in for me, but I think I'll only go up for re-election maybe once, because I have other things I want to aim for, namely in the judicial.
So, Burning Gates, you managed to pick up a double barrel?
Yes, and I was very displeased because when I tried to do this thing, it seems like I cannot.
Oh.
Oh.
Because typically, I can recall being able to jump out of the way and dodge things.
Oh.
I cannot. And without this, you cannot do this.
Easy there, Doc. Why are you pointing guns at Victoria?
Well, I thought she was back there at first, to be honest with you.
You're goddamn lucky you didn't get shot there. Jesus.
Don't worry, I ride on the empty chamber.
I'm
Are you sure?
pretty used to having holes in me.
I don't even want to broach that, honestly.
What?
I don't get it.
Oh shit. God damn it.
I honestly don't.
Okay, I'm quickly realizing, yeah, okay.
I don't want to fucking broach that, to be fair with you.
Just like your empty chamber over there, let's not.
Okay, listen. God damn it.
Rust almighty.
Anyway, pursuit?
Pursuit, yeah. We've got a lot of open space out here. It'd be pretty good to do it.
That's true. A lot of open space on the other side of the shooting range behind me.
Mm-hmm.
But typically, it ain't going to be a lot of open space that you're chasing people through.
No.
They'd have to be pretty stupid to try and escape you across an open field. Kian.
Here's the thing. If they can escape you in an open field, though, they can escape you anywhere.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
My people, we practice, allegedly, out here, specifically, in open fields. Because if we can get away or ambush or do anything out here, we could do it anywhere.
Though here there is no danger to get knocked off your horse with the branch. Well, any surprises like that? It's easy to see where you're going, but in the woods, you get hit in the face a lot.
I can attest to that.
But trust me, I could lose anybody in Manzanita. Yeah, tall trees, that area. In about 10 seconds or less.
Well, to be fair, those twigs are pretty high up.
Manzanita would be a kind of problem area for a lot of people. Mostly the turns as well as the trees. If you can lose them in the trees, especially, it winds up a problem.
It is knowing how to turn your horse, how to catch up, what is
Mhm.
quicker, when to rest your horse,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and how to use that lasso like an expert.
I'd also be worried about ambushes in there.
Huh? And guardians.
Mm-hmm. Especially guardians.
What?
Bears.
Guardians.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have a lot of guardians out at my place, and I tell people not to shoot them, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, about that,
yeah.
one of them actually did try to make a meal out of me.
Were you up at my place?
For when I was up chasing another case, I
Fair
was
enough.
on my way up into Amberino.
Yeah, you'll find 3 or 4 of them out at a time.
You probably deserved it.
Funny
Because you're a
thing
fine
was,
piece of meat, Marshall.
Jesus Christ. The funny
Christ
thing
almighty.
was, it was actually, it was chasing me for a good while, and it kept pacing me pretty well, but whiskey never bucked me.
Yeah.
Not even once.
There's kind of understanding there when it comes to the guardians out there.
And go see who the hell just rode up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Kian.
What?
Kian.
That looks like his horse, and he just went to the funeral store and saw that big long ponytail of red hair. That
Bad
looks
news
like
or
his
good
horse to
news?
me. He's
Oh, hey, Buckett. You good, Kian?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about yourself? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Alright. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm doing good as well. I bought the store last weekend.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah. Now to figure out what to do with it, but you know. Anyway, there's a lot of law in town. Just letting
I
you
see
know.
that. Well, I'm not wanted for anything, as far as I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, they're just a bit like, what is he doing here?
Visiting a friend. Or, I don't know. Minding my own fucking business.
Yeah. Like, you did your time.
Exactly.
Even if I personally think it's still bullshit.
Oh, I agreed with you, Telegram. I couldn't send you one back because they didn't let me write back, but...
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah, no. They showed it to me, and then they ripped it to shit and threw it away. Which is great fun.
Wow.
Yeah, they're not very prone on luxuries and Sessica.
I will, write a civil complaint about that.
I would. I met the warden at least. The warden seems alright, but everybody else in there, the guards and shit, it's fucked up. They hung a man, by the way, once a week, every night I was in there.
Damn.
It was, I kind of got used to the sounds of neck snapping, as if I wasn't already, but...
It is an odd thing to get used to, right?
It is. Speaking of odd things, do you get paid for the shit I buy in there?
No. The things that are in there are a bit on a, you know, break even.
Oh, fair enough. Do you
So
get
what
to,
you pay in there is like what I pay to get it in. I don't want to, you know, overcharge people for essentials.
Fair enough. Do you get to choose your inventory, or is it you get what you get and you really don't get no say?
I'm just maintaining the standard inventory. I am going to get some special items out that I will need to specifically go out and fetch.
Oh, like what? I could keep an eye out.
Yeah. First thing that I'm gonna do is go to Sanity and just get some of those medical supplies.
Smart.
It's crazy how that's the only place where you can get anti-venom.
Yeah, especially as there's more snakes over here than out there.
Exactly.
I
And I heard some
mean,
people who wanted to do fishing in these parts, but there's like no place to buy bait.
no, I don't think so.
So I'm gonna provide bait over here.
I would also stock up on all canned foods, because there's no canned foods here as well.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to cook fresh food.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have a wagon for this already.
Oh, I've several wagons.
Oh, nice. Do you have any wagons that, perchance, can be filled with dynamite?
Not one of those, I'm afraid.
Because I'm trying to, you know, fucking look into wagons, and I know that's a job coming up soon that lets you transport wagons with dynamite.
Yeah.
For the
We ran
mines,
into
I
Yona.
guess.
She's checking out tall trees.
Hey, something.
Let's just go with the mines.
The mines. Probably.
I mean, they're going to open up that mine at some point, right? Out by Tumbleweed.
Maybe.
They're
I'm
gonna
not
need
gonna
a
mine
lot
there.
of power to do that.
Oh, actually, I might be mining there because I'm gonna be a blacksmith instead of a horse trainer.
Oh, that's nice.
It is. Holy fuck, that lady is short. Did you see that lady over there?
Yeah.
She's shorter than you.
I mean, so is Poppy Pascal, so I'm not that short.
No, but you have to include Poppy's hat into it, or she gets really mad.
Well, I'm still taller than her, even with the hat.
Probably. Though, to be fair, everybody to me is quite on the short side.
Yeah. Although William is really tall.
William is quite tall. He's about my height. Though he has a broader facial structure than I do. Mine are more narrow and to the point.
He's built like a house.
He is. So what are all this law doing in fucking Armadillo?
Oh no, apparently there's some folks out committing a lot of violence.
Without me? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Have you seen them?
I don't know who they're even talking about, so I've just been doing my thing. I've cleaned up the saloon. That place was fucking dirty.
Yeah, it was.
And for the rest, now they're just hanging out and training mostly.
Training to do what?
Now they just have some recruits. So they're doing, you know, law enforcement training.
That's gross. So gross.
I mean,
Though,
they did try to stab each other with knives at some point, so...
I'm sorry, what?
They were trying to teach each other how to block knife attacks.
You pull out your gun and you shoot them in the face.
Well, I showed them the best way is to, punt them off their feet and then aim your gun at them whilst they're down.
Oh, true. Did you know you can grab someone with your gun out and like force them to stop? Kind of.
To
like
be
a
honest, I don't get in a
subduing
situation where I have to make someone stop in a way that isn't like, permanent.
I respect that. I mean, if you ever want to go the you'll wake up in a few hours or a day or so with a massive headache and maybe a fractured skull, it's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Though me, I'd rather put you down at a distance or hit you at a fucking ox.
See, I found out one thing. This Buckett is really good at deflecting bullets.
How did you find that out?
Let's just say, there may have been an ulterior reason why I've been so concerned about your court case.
Fair enough.
Self-defense is a tricky thing.
Jeez. I'm so tempted to ask if we could go test it.
I'd rather not. The last 2 times I did end up with bullets in other places.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, I could probably fucking hit it off the side.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It does ring like a motherfucker.
Ah, fair enough.
I had a concussion for a week last time.
Yeah, maybe not. I do know it'll probably stop an arrow though.
With my luck, it might go into one of these slits.
Oh god. It might actually. They're like just wide enough for an arrowhead to just...
Yeah.
Oh, word
It's
of
the
advice.
one trade-off.
Yeah, if you do ever get hit with an arrow, don't pull it out.
Yeah, I know that.
Either you push it all the way through or fucking live with an arrowhead in your arm.
Yep.
Also, who the fuck is that up there on the balcony just staring off into the sunset?
Honestly, I don't know. We haven't been introduced.
So much. So much law.
Yeah, law and law-associated people.
Disgusting, honestly. You'd
Listen,
think
as long as
that
people do right by me, I do right by them. I don't care on what side of the law they are, so...
I mean, typically no, but I mean, they have a tinted worldview about the whole thing. And their eyes, everything's either guilty or innocent when it's never like that in reality.
It's always a bit more complex than they think, yeah.
Yeah, but not in their eyes. Which is, I guess, a tell that the times are changing. I mean, fucking back home, there weren't much law. There was just you, whatever you had at your side, and don't step on somebody else's fucking cows, and you're good.
Yeah, just don't mess with people and you don't get messed with. It's pretty simple.
Yeah,
that's how it's like on the road as well.
Though most of our people hated our people, so there was fighting all the time with your neighbors, or other counties or cities or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
No, that sounds less fun.
Yeah. I mean, up where I lived, the last war my tribe was involved in was a couple hundred years ago, and that was when we were still very much inclined with the I'm gonna run at you with an axe with fresh kill on my head and scream bloody murder.
Well, at least you're projecting what you're going to do.
I mean, there's still people that follow that way, of course, but it's dying off slowly and surely, which is sad to see.
Yeah.
I swear I saw somebody skipping back there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you know if there's a place to cook in the saloon, by the way?
Not in a saloon. There's a place to warm up, a cup of coffee or tea, but if you want to cook, the baker lady doesn't mind if you use her stove in her shop.
Where's the bakery?
Follow me. You see that place down the road to the right?
The small place on the left.
On the right.
On the right.
Well, now it's on our left, down the road, but when we were walking up to the telegram station, it was the road to the right. But that's the bakery.
I didn't know there was a bakery.
It looks fairly new, so shut up, Snake. Good shot.
I try. Oh my god, it's a bakery.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! And she doesn't even offer to sell anything. What a fucking cunt.
Well, currently what she makes gets sold in the store.
Ah, fair enough. I will take that tin of coffee though. Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
Is this the oven or is it over here?
I don't know, they mentioned that there would be a stove here to use. Or maybe... No, that's bread oven.
I like it in here though. It's a nice kitchen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice too.
That's good.
Between me, her, and the guy behind the bar at the saloon, this town would have starved without us months ago.
You know, I don't doubt that when I ride in here and I see fucking butties lined up.
I mean, people are still, suffering the plague, but at least they're not suffering it on empty stomachs.
That's fair. Also forgot there was a plague.
You don't have to mask up for it, it's the kind that you get from drinking the water.
Oh, fair enough. This will keep the sand and dust out of my beard. It gets quite itchy when it gets all at the roots of it all.
Yeah, but there's not really a, sand blowing inside of this bakery now, is
Make a lot of sense. No, if I was cooking, I'd put something over my face so not to get weird hair in my food.
there? Yeah, no, I get you.
But I'm not cooking. I would love to. Oh my god, she made pie. And fucking croquettes and baguettes. Oh, fucking cookies. What's that? Tart. Holy shit, she made a tart as well.
Yep.
I like you, lazy. You're alright. There's also a chest on there.
Yeah, I don't think she wants you to look in that chest.
Probably not. Now there's sand.
Yep.
That dog is so loud. Jesus.
Wait, what was it about the dog?
There's one barking off in the distance over there. It's quite loud.
Oh, yeah, that one. It's a really tiny yipper.
See, I've seen a lot of dogs in my time in the States, but none of them really capture the essence of the ones back home. We use those bastards to hunt wolves.
Yeah. I mean, Scruffy's alright.
Who's Scruffy?
It's a dog that usually walks around here. He's probably off somewhere.
Yeah, it seems to be. I don't know.
Stuff was presented. I'm typically not.
Yeah, I can hear yipper now too.
Oh. It's probably barking at a fucking snake. Which is fair. There are a lot of them.
Hey. Do you remember who told us about the stove in the bakery?
I don't remember about a stove in the bakery.
Someone said we could cook in there and we can't.
No, I don't think that was me. I've been sitting outside.
No. I didn't ask if it was you, I just asked do you remember who it was? If you don't, you don't.
No, I don't.
Okay, no worries.
What? Yeah, they were a liar, whoever it was.
Oh.
A liar and a cheat.
Or maybe just mistaken.
That as well, but that doesn't add as much. The fuck would Poppy say?
Flare?
That word, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose not.
Where did the rest get off to, by the way?
I think they're in the station right now. There was a gunshot over there somewhere near the bakery. I think someone shot a rattlesnake or something.
Oh yeah, that was us.
Oh, that was you? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I think they're all in the station right now.
As in the telegram station.
Oh no, the sheriff's station here. My mistake.
It's an office.
Office station. That's either or for me.
But they're all in there because they heard a gunshot?
No, they're just in there talking about something. I have no idea what.
As I say, one gunshot scares a bunch of people. Like,
got into the building.
They shouldn't be any form of fucking protection.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Whenever I'm around, there's always a gunshot going off around this town, so.
Fair enough, I do suppose.
Yeah, normally wherever I go, there's typically some form of gunshots. They're thrown to me, they are.
What, gunshots?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just kind of chaos in general, to be honest.
Yeah, I do feel that at some points in my life it was just chaos every day, but luckily managed to get away from that.
I did notice that there's also nowhere, though don't know why you would need it except to get on the lake down south, but if I want to bring a boat down here, it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, yeah. Guess a steamboat wouldn't be too bad. It'd take a while.
Did you see a lady drop dead to my left?
I'm not sure. I think, I saw a couple bodies in the road a couple times before, but...
Yeah, it's one of the things I wanted to talk to Tom about. Because I've started to notice a pattern with the mass graves. I get a feeling someone is out here just pulling them back out.
Yeah, I put the bodies back over near the grave when I saw them before, but that's about all I did.
I mean, they could just burn the bodies.
That is very true.
Well, I heard one of the locals say that some local ranchers didn't like it when they burned the bodies. But you know, they also talk about people constantly robbing the dead, so...
That's fair.
And that between, you know, all the vultures and the coyotes, I'm not surprised the bodies keep ending up outside of their holes.
Yeah, coyotes, like, scraps, they're fucking vermin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's a crazy
why I
thing.
typically shoot them.
For a week or two, it was illegal to hunt coyote here. And I have no clue why.
I think Tom said it was because he liked coyotes. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
I'm going to beat that man to death with my bucket at some point.
Fair enough.
The only reason I even shoot them is because they keep getting to the graves and eating the corpses.
And if you had any chickens or small dogs, that yipper over there, fucking coyotes, eat them right up.
It's usually the foxes that come for the chickens here.
Oh, fair enough.
But like, you know, you can't hunt those in most counties either.
What?
Yep.
Well, luckily for me, I can't read, so I've never read any of the fucking laws, so they can kiss my fucking ass.
I think the two that are most consistent are foxes and bison.
Yeah, those are probably the most common damn animals to hunt.
Yeah, everything else is fair game.
Well, bison aren't worth it for food nor monetary value, so...
Neither are
See that?
coyotes, or, well, foxes are worth a penny, but...
Yeah, and they're really good for line intents or coats. They're really well insulated against water.
I mean... You could always go for beavers if you need that.
The fuck is a beaver?
You should go upstream from Saint Denis sometime.
Yeah, or by OMG, there's plenty of those beavers up there.
Yeah, there's like a whole beaver dam there, so easy pick.
A what?
Beaver Dam, they block up moving water sources.
Well, they don't completely block them up, but...
Oh, yeah.
How do they stop water?
They
They.
put a bunch of sticks and logs and all this other kind of stuff in there.
Yep.
Fucking what? And these are an actual thing. You're not just.
These are an actual thing. They're like giant rats with flat tails and big teeth.
You know what? I'll take you to that area one day, so you can see
Sounds
for
like a
yourself. Because it seems to me that you won't believe me until you see it for yourself.
Yeah, the whole flat tail, giant teeth kind of thing.
Yeah, they sound weird and they look weird. So, but yeah. Should be around town, but I'll talk to you fellas later.
Alright.
Have a good day.
Good one. I mean, to be fair, I've never seen a snake till I came to the States.
Huh.
Or
That does
really
sound
any kind of lizard, or definitely not those giant lizards that are on Sentinel.
What? Gators?
Yeah, those. The big old fucking teeth.
Yeah. So my friend told me there's a bigger cousin of theirs out in Africa.
I'm glad I talked Verdell out of going to Africa.
Yeah. Apparently those ones can eat a whole cow in, you know, one bite. Sounds crazy, but...
That's wild. I don't... No, I'm good, actually. I'm alright.
Yeah. Anyway, it's been nice catching up with you, Kian. But I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm going to retire now.
Alright. You take it easy. I'm gonna go back that way anyways and grab my horse and walk you to your store.
To my store and humble abode.
Yeah, that. It was really running.
Must be in a hurry.
That team down to just me, so
Maybe.
that by the time the trial...
I should take my note off.
Alright, you take it easy, Buckett.
Yeah, see you around. What does my bed keep? Let's see, is anybody else life? Nope, just me. And I have no friends online, so that's gonna be